I want to see if it's working. I can't actually see Twitch chat. Fuck, one minute, I have to bring up Twitch. I need Twitch chat! I need to pop my Twitch chat out and add it as a doc now. Jesus Christ. Browser. Browser. Browser, if you guys are there, I can't see anything. I don't know if it's working or not. I don't know. I don't think it is. But 1 minute, creator dashboard. Multi-stream. What the fuck are all these notifications? Home, stream manager. No. Fuck. Yeah, actually, stream manager. Introducing stories, shared moderation, moderator comments. Oh, I should bring this over here. I just need this damn chat popped out. Session 1 minute. Oh, is it actually streaming? Oh, I got a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna control C. Doc. Custom browser doc. Did it just say that I'm streaming? Yeah, it did. Manager thing. Stream manager. And stream info. Drops. Oops. Drops. Save. Apply. Okay, so that's here. That's one chat. Okay. Now I need to grab the YouTube chat. You guys exist? I cannot tell if you exist or not. I want to see if there's anything else I can pop out. 1 minute. Stream preview. Don't want stream preview. Thank you very much. Oh, apparently I have it anyways. Stream health, maybe. That's what I'm looking for? No. Stream health is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for activity feed? No, that's not it either. I wouldn't mind grabbing that actually, just so I can add it as a thing I can add. 1 minute, I'll just take this. I know if you're there, you're there. I can't do much about it. I'm here, I can try to move to YouTube as well to message there. You don't have to. There's nothing that like makes it so you have to do that. And I'm not allowed to put any links in here to tell you guys to go there, so. I'm just trying to make sure I get this fucking thing added to my OBS. There we go. I've got Twitch on one side to test. Yeah, you can if you want to. It's the same name, but I'm not telling you to go there. I didn't say anything. Activity T. Paste, apply. Okay. This I can just have so that I can pop it up, take it on and off if I want, so I can test this. Yeah, okay, there. That's there. So now I want to grab... Close pop out. Close pop out. Close pop out. Quick actions. What are the quick actions? Got it. Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm going to... Can I pop this out? Pop out quick actions. Holy fuck, I can pop it out. Okay, copy. I'm gonna just exit that now because I can make that as its own thing. Sorry, I'm just adding some things. I don't even have YouTube open yet, so even if you go there, it doesn't matter. I don't have it open yet. Apply. Apply. Okay, I need to take another thing from over here. I'm trying to find the fucking little clip that raid, manage goals, snow, manage polls, predict stuff. Stream, not stream preview, damn it all. Edit stream info. That I could use. Pop out edit stream crystal. Okay, this will be its own thing. I have to add all these now by hand. I grab my keyboard and put it in front of me. Twitch. What? Okay, I can do that now. That's on there. Wow, what? What's wrong? What's happening? I'm so confused. Okay, drop. I can fuck with this shit if I want to. Okay, done. Okay, done with that. Pop that out. Okay. I would just like to know how many people are there. Can I pop that out? Activity feed, edit, quick action, stream health, stream preview. Stream preview, maybe? Does it show me what's here? No. Okay. Stream health? I don't think this has what I want on it, though. No, this just tells me the bitrate. I don't care about the bitrate. The bitrate will figure itself out. Well, apparently I don't get to see how many people are watching anymore, so that's a thing. Okay, so that's that stuff grabbed. Now I gotta go to YouTube and grab the stuff. 1 minute. It's been a while since I've streamed on YouTube. Give me a minute. I might forget how to use YouTube as a streamer. 1 minute. YouTube Studios, I think, is where I have to go, right? I think so. I think that's where I need to go. Nothing's wrong. Well, wow. Was all for the things you had pulled up. Oh, yeah, no, I have to pull a bunch of shit up. Yeah, YouTube Studio. Okay, there's certain things I need up, certain things I don't, but I'd like to have them available for me. Okay, apply. There, I have ladies twi chat. God, it's been so long since I've live streamed. Content. Settings. Can I go just to live stream area? I hate trying to find the live stream on YouTube. It's a pain in the ass. No. Close. Live. Can you tell me I'm live right now? Huh? Can you show me the live stream from right now so I can go to it? Yeah. Live control room, thank you. Such a pain in the ass to find this fucking control room. And then the multi-stream thing, I'll end it when I get off. I could stream YouTube too. Stream's current bitrate is lower than what it wants. Hi, Batata! It's been a long time since I've seen you. I don't usually have YouTube open. Welcome, Batata. I need to pop this fucking thing out. Pop out. I need your fucking link. So, Batata, we're back to streaming on YouTube and Twitch. It's just that the Twitch chat is going to be getting more attention, and I might tell you to go over there. Docs. I gotta add it here. Paste, apply. Pop up. So I can put you here. Close. I think that's enough. I think, do I need anything else from here? I don't think so. I do have to go in here and say, do the edit thing. Game. Select. No, I want to select the game, damn it all. Add a tag. I don't... Tags. Oh, Jesus. Why did it do that? I just wanted to pop right here. I do want to change the appearance of this. Oh, sign into chat. What? Oh, why would it not be signed in? Do I really have to sign this in? Damn it all. Yeah, I see you on the YouTube, too. Thank you for seeing my YouTube. It's a thing. It exists. But I can't link to it. I know that. Jesus, I've typed the password in. Is it still the same password? I think so. Maybe. Oh, where's my phone? Yes, it's me. Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting this to take this long. Okay. Oh, you did find me there originally. I'm sorry, I have zero memory of anything lately. Lady, is it gonna just go to the chat now? I know I got the sign-in thing. Yes, it was me. No, it's gonna bring this stupid thing up. I don't want this, I just want the chat. I hate hearing myself. It should just be in there now. There we go. Mwahaha, now I have it. Can I change the fucking way it looks? No, let's just do it live. Community participation. Participants activity. Apparently I can't change the way it looks. Oh, I can start Q&A in a poll from here. That's cool. I cannot see how many people are watching, though, now. 1 minute. I do want that info. If it would let me have that info, I would like that info. Also add tags. ADHD, VTuber, fucking tags do I add on YouTube? I don't fucking remember. What's the address for that thing? Let's see if I can pop that up in here. I'm curious. Docs. Custom browser doc. Yeah. Let's see what this gives me. YouTube. Apply. I want to see what it brings up. Will it bring this info up? YouTube. Bring up the thing. Oh, it's bringing up the studio completely. That's neat. No, it's just bringing it. Oh, it's bringing it up at all. I can just go in here and hit edit. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's so cool. I don't need this then. Haha, I'm gonna exit that. Apparently the bitrate's low, but I don't give a fuck. I hate that it does entertainment as the category. Game. Genshin. Impact, okay. No, it's not made for kids. My age restriction stuff. No, it doesn't need that. No paid promotion. Allow automatic chapters. Key moments. Allow automatic places. What's up? Okay, so Genshin, Impact. Whoops. Impact. VTuber. Archon, Questz. Insanity. I don't fucking know what else to put on here. That's good for now. Save. Okay, so I can actually view the health here. Can I pop that out? If I want to, I can keep this up, but I don't think my computer can probably handle that. I think my computer's probably crying as it is. Oh, no, my computer's fine with it. That's weird. I don't need the fucking... There, I don't need this chat thing here either. Okay, concurrent viewers. There's apparently 2 people. I don't fucking know. If somebody chats with me, they chat with me. Exit. I wish you could change the fucking way YouTube looks. Boom, 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 boom. Whatever, it can stay like that. It doesn't need to be. It's not the main thing anyways. Okay, everything is back how it used to be. I should check to make sure this didn't do anything stupid. No, it's still connected. It's just being dumb. It told me what thing it made me. It gave me streamifo. I want to make sure it went to the right thing and everything on Twitch too. Yeah, I went to Genshin and kept all my fucking tags. Nice. Done. Okay, now we can do streams to both channels. Might as well. My YouTube might go up a little more. My YouTube's at 1,000 people already, like. Also, it's cool, Shadow, that you've been here since the original thing. I haven't been using the YouTube because I haven't been, like, cutting videos or anything for it. And they had those rules to it all.
Excellent. Thank you for putting your trust in moi. The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the Weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't the Weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the Weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
Oh, I can get widgets for this now, can I? Come here, Streamlabs. I would like some weird widgets. All widgets. Chat boxes. Yeah!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
They are indeed the pride.
Be sure
Honestly,
to
I haven't
be
been
friendly,
chatting or watching in a while, so I can
because
understand
they're
not remembering
no
lol. I
harm.
was quite antisocial for a bit there. It's fine. I hate the old school one. Twitch. Is this my Twitch chat? Okay, I cannot mix the chats, so that cannot do that. Multi-stream. I want the different chats. Don't mix them, please. I'm just trying to see if there's a chat way to separate the chats. You know what, fuck it. We can add a YouTube subscriber bar. That'll be fine. You know what, I'll deal with that after. Chat box. Can I switch what chats it shows? Because, like, I don't want it to show them both at the same time. Oh yeah, active. I'd like to see my...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Theme overlays.
has an
It was
enduring
fucking up a little while
aftertaste.
ago.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
I just want to
complex
change the
flavor
YouTube
profile
chat box.
that must be
Jesus.
savored patiently to
Change
fully appreciate it.
YouTube. Whoops. Change YouTube chat. Chat size. It's such crap that it's so small.
I see the value in my own work.
Cause yeah,
but
it's
I
so
also see
tiny.
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I guess. I don't think I can do that on that though, can I? Inspect. Can I change the size of the font? Okay, there. That's all I'm doing. I can read the chat. It's just not very big. I also don't know how many people are watching Twitch, so let's just say that's a thing now that I'm not gonna know until after stream. Oh, there's a chest here. Jesus, that was a tiny
Let
chest.
the record show that I verbally consent.
Hi,
to
Lord
relinquishing these items
Akame.
into your
Welcome. I'm
possession.
streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. So, most of the goals and stuff you see on screen are from my Twitch because I'm an affiliate, but they just gave you the ability to do both. To multi-stream to both without getting in trouble. So now I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well. If you'd like to join the Twitch, you have more interaction from Twitch. But you can also just hang out in the chat. I'm good. I've just been playing Genshin. We're trying to do the main storyline right now. I'm a little behind in the arc. I'm just working on the Archon quest. Today I'm so happy. Nice! Nice, Akame. Nice. Oh, they do have more recipes. 84, I should buy more. Why are you happy? Also, welcome. It's cool that you're here. Today's my girlfriend's birthday. Nice! Today is just me playing Genshin and streaming and being tired because and being super tired. Because I just got back from being out of town and yeah, that's a thing, so. I've just started streaming to YouTube again today, so this is... I forgot until now that I could do it. It just means there's a bit more to set up beforehand for me now.
Wow! If it isn't the
She's
traveler
currently
I
sleeping and we are
found!
making arrangements.
Have you seen the
Nice.
article I wrote about you? Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used... Oh, you needn't worry about that. It's alright though.
Oh, I wonder if I can grab the
intended
activity
for you.
feed
I've even
from...
set the table with some food.
Oh, 1 minute. I actually have to do that too. Sorry, I'm just popping it out for a second so I can pull
You're
my
almost a little too easy
my
to win over,
monitoring
Paimon.
thing up.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you. I am officially an affiliate on Twitch, so
Still,
if you
what
want to
brings
join
you
there,
all of a
I
sudden?
actually earn stuff
You
from
looking
it.
for me?
So that'd be cool. You can join the... There's nobody on my leaderboard yet, so if you want to go over to Twitch, that's always an option.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're
Streamlabs,
a
come
real
here.
daredevil of a journalist.
I want to see if I can get my
Nice.
activity feed from
In
it.
which case, can this daredevil journalist
Again,
dare
I am an
request
ultra.
an
I have to pay for
exclusive
ultra to get the
interview with
multi-stream
legendary
function.
Traveler and Paimon?
I want to know what my activity feed is.
So your article in the paper today doesn't
Elite
count?
Rock. Can I have an activity feed, Elite
Oh, of
Rock?
course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Spin wheel no, sponsor banner no, sub goal, YouTube member goal. Viewer can't no, emote wall no, chat highlight no, bit goal, follow goal. I have those already. I should get the YouTuber subscribe goal up, but I already have so many in there in the perfect location. Like, how is there nothing that shows you the activity feed? Social reminder, clip out her bio, link, emote, thumbnails, Twitch panels. Ooh, Twitch panels. Oh, there's some nice ones there. I'm surprised that Streamlabs doesn't have an activity feed. Yeah, it doesn't have the ability to do an activity feed. So now I'm just confused. Yeah, there's none. I didn't know what to do, so I just called her father for suggestions, and now we both are doing arrangements. It's like 4 a.m. Ah, cool. Well, welcome to my stream. Hang out here while you make arrangements.
Yeah, are we?
Why not? If I...
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid!
She's so weird.
I'll tell the editor. Ooh, so much to get done
We
now.
both are
Talk to you
clueless,
later.
but are trying our best. That's cool. Just go with what she likes.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Like, if she doesn't like drinking or something, don't take her to, like, a bar.
And what's
Like that situation. Like, don't take her somewhere you know she's gonna
Just
be
for example.
uncomfortable.
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I
She's
have
a
duty
journalist. She
reporting
has
from
to
the
stay
scene.
in.
And
He said
secondly,
to take her to
I
a
wouldn't
Pokemon
forsake
park.
my
I mean,
homeland
do you
that
have a
easily.
Pokemon park?
From what I've seen, most people
Pokemon's
don't
the
know
best.
what they do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be
I haven't
better
played
just to
Pokemon in
behave
a
like
while.
normal rather than worry. So
I've
in
been
all
getting free
likelihood,
keys for
I'll
games
probably
from
still be
Keymailer,
prepping at the office
so
for
I've been
any
doing those
reverse. I know what
every
you're
bit.
thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Like, legit, I'm
Think
making
about it.
money, Lord
If this
Akane.
nation really
Like,
were
it's
to be suddenly
totally...
destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully
I'm trying to
finished
get to
an
my
exclusive
500
interview with a
follower goal
truly
on
unique
Twitch,
person.
so if you feel like
That the
doing that,
story
that'd be
I wind
awesome.
up writing would
Join the
truly be
people.
timeless.
I'm trying to do that by the end of the
You know
year,
what
not
I do?
by the end of November.
When I write
Holy
that
fuck.
story, send it
I mean,
for
even by the end of the year,
press releases
500
and
would be
pigeons to get
insane.
copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor
We
am I a
do
workaholic,
in
but I do
Korea.
love my
Oh,
children.
you're in Korea? That's
I'd be
cool.
proud
There's
of
like
being
nothing like
such an
that here.
alpha behind.
That'd be cool though
I
there.
guess you could say that I was born to be a
Get her a big
journalist.
plushie. I have a
Anyway,
fucking massive
that's my
fucking
answer.
Snorlax, a
on
massive
that
fucking...
note,
What's her favorite plushie? I have a life-size Milotic.
That's
Like, what's her
so
favorite
nice.
Pokemon? Look for a plushie that's the right size
All
of
of a
it.
sudden,
Like,
Paimon
I have a
actually
9
kinda
foot fucking
epic now.
Milotic. It's awesome.
Anyway, let's
She's my
go
favorite.
take a look at the sea, shall we?
She even made me dress up as Pikachu and then we do stuff. That's funny. That's funny.
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking.
What's her favorite Pokemon?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we...
The Abyss.
Paimon should ask if you could choose.
It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. Yeah, no, it is
We've always
pointless.
been moving to the next destination,
Until the moment
so
comes, I
we
think I'll
haven't
keep
spent much
journeying
time
on.
thinking about these kinds of
Sorry, I'm
things.
just trying to get a blanket around me because my
We
shoulders are
didn't
cold.
have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Of course, Pikachu. That's some new stuff right there. Does she like Legos and stuff? They have a really big Pikachu one. I want to get the giant Gyarados.
Still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Is her favorite Pokemon really Pikachu? That's kind of mainstream. Brenda goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. Have you heard of a game called Andy and Lele? Akane? Next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosala safe house house at the Plug Cindra. Navia, having finished her business in Potion, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. She is still young, only 20 years old. Does that say 20 or something else? Like 20... There's a fucking heart sitting there and it's in the way. I can't see. Say 20 or something else.
Feels like
I'm only
How
26,
long did you
so...
stay here long enough? But it's still better than
20 is not that
just
young,
camping.
also.
So the two of you are still here.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Her dress sucks.
Monsieur Nervillet
So are you
sent me
under
to look for you two before.
I
I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Merope.
I like Pikachu, but my favorite are pretty much all the cat Pokemon. I have a problem. I like Litten, and then I like the next version of Litten, but its final form I hate, so I'd always put a Smooth Stone on it. She's still only 20 years old. You're 25. I mean, I'm 26, so... My favorite Pokemon is just Milotic, because I like Milotic. I tried making a life-size Espeon once, but in between I lost pieces. We're dating for 8 years now. I mean, that's cool. Is that cool? 8 years. When you were 20, she would have been fucking 15. So, when you were... when she was 15... when she was 13, you would have been, like, 16 or 17, right? That's kind of inappropriate. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. You feel, oh, Shadow, you're fine.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
We met, I was 17 and she was
Lady
12.
Farina
That's
was
fucked
watching
up,
a
Kay. I have
performance at
mixed
the
feelings
Opera
about
House,
this. That's kinda...
and while she was resting
That sounds like
during the
grooming, dude.
intermission,
That's
some
fucked up.
other audience members suddenly
I
started
understand that you live in a
harassing
different
her,
country. That seems inappropriate where
loudly
I live,
accusing
though.
her of doing nothing
It's
about
fine. Yeah, no, the
the
age difference is
crisis.
fine now that she's 20 and
Before she
you're
could
20.
respond, others started
25.
to join in.
But below that, it was that's
The
fucking
crowd
weird
continued to grow,
otherwise.
and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on
5-year
people.
difference isn't bad until you're 20 and
People
she's fucking
naturally rely on
15 or
gods,
17
as
and
is
12.
customary. But the
Yeah.
moment people feel threatened,
I understand that you're in a
gods are
different
also
country,
the-
though, so it's
So
probably
what
more
happened
ordinary
after
there.
that? It's
If
very
somebody did that
okay.
here, they'd get arrested.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone.
So, you mean she's still...
That's right. The Maréchaussée
What?
has dispatched many people to search for her.
Well, I mean, that's kind of good. I don't
But
like
in
Farina
that
anyways.
said,
Let's
I
let her
don't
get
think
kidnapped.
There's much good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you
Monsieur
about the situation,
Nouvelette.
but
I love
he
Nuvi.
didn't
He's
say
awesome.
anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than...
And her
enough
father
to
was to be
tell.
my
Thanks for keeping
tutor.
us
I used to go to his house for math
Is that
to
so?
tutor.
Well,
You know, this is starting to
okay.
sound like a
In that
really
case,
inappropriate,
you two take
smutty
care.
fucking manga
I'll
the
be
longer
heading
you
back to the
talk.
palais now.
Then we met and we fell in love. I mean, it
Well,
sounds
now
more
that
like
we should
grooming,
hurry
if I'm
over
being
to
honest,
Questz
but that's
then.
just from my side of it.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation.
She was 12. There was this.
Instead,
You can't really.
she'll look for a place
Yeah.
to wait out the heat.
Oh
And
no,
as
Farina's getting
also
kidnapped.
knows,
Whatever
she
she'll
may
do,
be loud and
sarcasm.
dramatic,
Whatever
but she
shall be. I
doesn't
hate her
have a
so
heart of
much.
stone.
I saw somebody the other day who loved her, and I was like, I don't know how
Another
you like
was
her. She's
talking to
fucking
her in the
horrible.
Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson. She couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks
But he
Farina's
accepted me.
probably
That's
taken
got nothing
the
to do with
opportunity
him.
to slip away
It's got to do with
Poisson
her.
and try to
But I
relieve
understand
the
that
guilt
parents
she's feeling.
control stuff there, so it's fine.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool. In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
But I told him that we and only dating for 6 months. Okay, now you're making it worse, Akame. Where the fuck are we going now? Oh. Finally, I continue the main storyline. Fuck yeah. I have no opinions of Farina, honestly, because I'm not there yet, and other than she be hiding stuff. She's fucking annoying.
Left here are signs of devastation.
Yeah, no, he would kill you because you were grooming this. That would count as grooming, dude. You would be arrested, like, legit where I live. You'd be arrested immediately. The fuck is Farina? Is she above me? Motherfucker, she's up there. Oh, I look for Gemma. Dude, I don't mean to be mean, but that's kind of grooming. It's literally what everybody's been getting in trouble for is basically that type of thing. Yay, this at least sends me out. And also, we can't get married in this country. I mean... Okay. I don't really have an answer for that. Oop. I need to grab Venti first. Shadow, I don't know how I feel about this stuff. This conversation is weird.
Ready for a rehearsal?
The longer I have it, the more I feel like it's gonna get somebody fucking cancelled.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah, no, I like feel. Yeah, no, that's a. Oh fuck! I missed. Oh no, I didn't. I hit it. Come on, hit it. Fuck. I def has got someone cancelled.
Yeah.
Oh, you're both girls you can't marry. Oh, that's... I feel a little less... Why does that make me feel a little less uncomfortable? A little less uncomfortable. Why does that make it less fucked up? For some reason. God damn it, you stupid fucking arrow. Give me emotional damage. I mean... You gave me mental damage. People get canceled for that shit all the time. Holy fuck, you did it. Nice.
Have you heard the Ballad of the Treasure Chest?
No, you're not. Yeah, that depends on whether you touched her when you shouldn't have. Oh no, she is down below me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You gotta understand how this sounds, though, Akame. Sounds kinda, yeah. Sounds like you would be in a lot of trouble, depending on who found out about it. I mean, my mother is a cop. That means nothing to me. Whoa, what the fuck is this animal? Hey, Farina. Love is oh, that's... Oh my god, that's worse! You keep making it worse, Akame!
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Ouch, indeed.
Should I just give up? This is all.
You saw that one? Yeah.
meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
I feel so bad for her.
Farina.
I hate her, but there's so many moments in which she's so sad. You want?
I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat? Who's that?
We're okay.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another.
Farina, you were crying just now.
That is a
weren't you?
scary set of words. I know,
These things
right?
on your face are obvious.
What
I
do
guess
you
the only
mean,
good thing is you're not some type of live streamer. Wanted to do something for her, but you're making fun of my existence. I'm not making fun of your existence. Your relationship is fine now, but the fact that you were dating for 8 years and you're 25 and she's 20 is problematic.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were?
I haven't been mean to you
Dare
once
to
yet.
tell their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
I hate her.
I can just
This is why I
imagine
hate
their
her. She's
twisted,
so bad.
frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be
More like
found.
existential damage. I mean, that's on you, dude. Or girl. Dudette. Figure it out.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
You touch her, I kill all of you. Yeah, dude. That's weird.
After you.
Yeah, 25 and 20. That's fine. I don't give a fuck about that. It's the 17 and
Just
12
some
thing.
rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in... that's against the rules. I can't let the...
Oh no. Do we get to test run her?
Farina just ran off.
She's dangerous. There's a 5-year difference, but you've been dating for... That 5-year difference makes a lot more of a difference when you're young than when you're older. My parents have a 5-year age difference, but if that had happened when they were really little, it would have been weird. We do indeed have to catch up with her. Farina, I kind of want her for my Archon collection, if I'm being honest. It's the only reason, though. This is a weird conversation. It's not the same Akame. If that's like 17 to 12, a 12-year-old doesn't have any mental... You're not even at the same level of mental development. A 12-year-old barely knows what love is. This sounds like grooming. I don't mean to be mean, but it sounds like grooming.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the
Shadow, I'm so concerned. I don't know what to say at this point. I'm just like...
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine, I suppose. Hey,
Get up here. It kinda does. Why? I mean, she was blank back then. Still so cute. Oh, you're making it worse! You're making it worse! Stop! Okay, group. Shadow, you want to take this one? What is grooming? Grooming? So grooming is when you're older or in a place of power, and you date someone and train them as they age. So you're basically a 17, 12-year-old sounds like grooming, because basically you're too old to be having a relationship with someone who's 12. Yeah, I'm good. I'm out of the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Shadow.
no, I mean...
Google grooming and you'll get it.
Sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You were right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Like, Kame, you're awesome, but that sounds like grooming.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this...
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot...
Yeah. I hope that the people of Poisson...
But I am not manipulate. I'm sorry, but the fact that you were dating a 12-year-old means you do manipulate to some degree. There's no situation in which a 17-year-old dating a 12-year-old isn't manipulative.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat. Sir, I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep... But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have...
Love is love until you're dating a 12-year-old dude. And then it's just fucked up. She loves you. Yeah, well, she was basically raised to love you. You were basically taught her to love you from 12 years of age. That's what grooming is.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also...
I need to make Syra a mod on
me
fucking
to finally
YouTube.
Be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after
I was
we
dating a
almost lost
12-year-old
Poisson.
20 years. She still loves me.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart.
You're not
and
understanding the
obeys no
fact that
rules.
if you've had her in a relationship since she was 12 and didn't understand love, you've basically raised her with her being, with love being something she thinks she is. She doesn't. She could.
Became clear to me.
Okay, you don't
I
understand what
still
grooming
don't have
is.
the right to
I'm
come
sorry.
To terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come.
Whether you meant to be
still not
manipulative or
too
not,
late.
dating a 12-year-old
Don't
as a
worry.
17-year-old is manipulative.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
I didn't think I'd have this conversation
That's
today.
enough for now.
I hate
got the
Farina.
impulse
She's
to
such a
play the
bipolar fuck.
stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
So I am a mother and a lover
Don't take
at the same
any
time.
of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
I need a mod in my YouTube chat. That's fucking weirdest thing I've ever heard. Holy shit.
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Yeah, but you can choose not to make it.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
Shadow, you
In
made the
other
right
words,
decision.
you
That's all I have to
never
say.
belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
Someone who's in a position of power, age, mental capacity, physical capacity, are always manipulating, or at least heavily influencing the other person that's lacking. I know. Thank you, I learned something new today. Yeah. So she calling me mommy in bed has a logic. Holy fuck! That would be awesome if it was less creepy. Oh, God. If she started dating you at like 18 or 19, I wouldn't even be having this issue. Even 16 or 17, I'd be less upset. But it's... Oh, that was the trap this entire time. Oh, that's not good. We betrayed her. I feel really bad for her, actually. Fuck this.
Ladies and gentlemen, now, without further ado,
So, this is what it is. Yet, do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice.
I hope it says she's guilty.
The embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you?
Dude, you're lucky you didn't end up on fucking Chris Hansen's fucking show. They never have women on that, actually.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
We didn't do anything until she was 18. I'm not a monster. Apparently, according to one of my friends, I'm gonna feel really bad about Farina by the end of this. I think so too. I'm gonna feel bad about her.
I see. It seems
Okay,
like
you're not a
you
monster.
really
That doesn't change the
want-
fact that 12 and 17 shouldn't have happened.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow.
Oh god.
How utterly humiliating.
You make this so much weirder every time, Akane.
What is the meaning of
Oh, this is gonna be good. And anyways,
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear,
Looking for excuses again.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
but not like too much. Stop talking about the pain.
It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the truth. This time, I will protect you.
I feel like that's a good
Applaud
thing,
and
Shadow.
rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arts
I hope she
known
enjoys
to
her
the
birthday.
opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my
Shadow, I
words,
feel like this needed to happen.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating.
I do
and
want to see
brilliant
this. This is
shows
gonna be
ever
cool.
to grace the stage
Teach me
of
something romantic to make her happy. You're a girl.
Focalor
Does she
will
like
now
collars? I don't
begin.
know. What do you want? What type of romance are you wanting?
Oh, now we're making history. Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on. Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness
I don't know.
to
What does
that.
she like?
My accuser
Does she like
and
jewelry?
fated
Does she like
opponent.
plushies? Does she like what type of things does she like? We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Oh, I gotta grab my phone for the info. I'm not failing this. I refuse.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
In front of her father, he is also suffering with me. She likes me and Pokemon. That's weird to say that way.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stake?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
I hate the way Furina fights, too. Like, I did her test thing, I'm just grabbing her... I'm just grabbing the how to do this part on my phone.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular.
Then get her a really nice cake. What type of flavors does she like? Strawberry, raspberry?
To incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has
yeah, I know,
building
Shadow.
as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you,
then get her a chocolate cake.
Like
get her a DQ cake. Do you have Dairy Queen? They have ice cream cakes with chocolate fudge and chocolate chunks in them. You could do that. That's the best.
We arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So you mean
yeah, I'm on the edge. I like chocolate sometimes, but sometimes I just don't.
Were also
and their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the great...
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
Oh, don't say that! Ice cream cakes are really good. I know that, right? Shadow, I love Dairy Queen ice cream cakes. You keep making it weird.
I used when I first performed. The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Erenie.
How the fuck did we get it here?
Cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled.
You're welcome.
Ice cream. You don't know what an ice cream cake is? Oh, okay, so an ice cream cake has vanilla ice cream. It's a vanilla ice cream. Usually like weird cookies and cream or another chocolate ice cream, and it's got like it's got like a layer of chocolate and then chocolate fudge and then a layer of chocolate cookies, and it's fucking delicious. Dairy Queen has them. I don't know if you have a Dairy Queen in Korea though.
Of course,
Google ice cream cake and see if anybody around you has them. They're really fucking good.
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
I mean, you can get some that are damn pretty close to all chocolate, yeah. Basically, at Dairy Queen, I don't know about where you live, but at Dairy Queen, you can pretty much get them to make the rest of the flavors as, like, you can make them to make it the rest as, basically a different chocolate type flavoring. They have a lot of, like a blizzard, basically.
In other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
I wish it was. That would have been great. Now I want an ice cream cake, god damn it. I mean, I do have enough money to go buy one, but I still gotta buy my brother's Christmas present. Honestly, my whole idea on special days for my partner is making them feel loved as much as possible. Get them their favorite foods, a thoughtful gift, and I plan on making sure they relax as much as possible, but I'm not sure I want to say that to this person, lol. Yeah, no, I get that. Now, my birthday thing is, for my birthday, my brother so basically, if there's any birthday in my house, if my mom's here, or if it's like me or my brother, the person whose birthday it is, so like on my birthday, I get to pick what food we get, so he'll pick it up from the store. Sometimes we'll get ice cream cake, and then he usually gets me presents and stuff, so I don't...
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts.
Usually we do that. And presents.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage,
and then when it's my other brother's birthday, the one who usually buys us stuff, my mom comes out usually and makes supper, and then we buy him Christmas birthday presents. But for Christmas, I've already got my dad's. I got my mother's the other day. I was with my mom and I was like, you have to go away. Because I saw what I was planning to get her and it was on sale 50%. It was $50 off. And it was only like $100 in compared to like fucking 150, 180 usually. And so I told my mother to go away because she didn't see what I was looking at. And I told her to go away so that I could buy it and put it in the back of the vehicle and cover it up. And then bring it home with me.
So that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
I have also prepared a blank water-scented candle bath. Oh, okay, that's cool. Massage her back, yes, wash her hair, make her feel pretty.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon.
Fucking a child would have gotten on that and immediately. Where'd my tweezers go? Oh fuck, I unplugged the light. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to hook that. That should go up so I don't hook it again. Fuck my tweezers go? I'm not sure.
Thank you. As for you,
I love the way her hair lights up.
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived. Oh?
Oh? I prepared her favorite body wash and I am the scrub. Oh god. It's like, it sounds sweet and then every once in a while you pop in something and I'm like, ugh. It's fine though, because she's 20 and it's okay now. But still it's weird. But yeah, no, go for it. Be one of those smutty things. Feels weird, man. I know, right?
Is that so?
Just go look at some weird smuts and take advice from that. Batoto dato. It's a good one.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
Feels weird, man. Feels weird a lot.
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Feels really weird, man. I don't really want to judge her.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to
Anyways, this Farina trial is quite interesting. Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Her,
I've honestly liked most of the trials. They've been interesting.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here to— Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay, let's do this. We need a refresher. I'd like to look at this info.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright.
I'm gonna wash her body myself, not like it. Anything new for me. Wash her hair, be nice, massage her. At least give her a nice massage.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
I want Child back. If something happens to Child, I'm gonna be fucking livid.
She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The Fortress of...
The entrance of the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meropide, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nouvelette's power. You saw Child floating in the sea in a dream. How tall are you, by the way? About 5'5". Why? You saw Child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, the words...
Tea time with N. She's just 156 centimeters, so cute, my little doll. Oh god. Oh hey, I'm like an inch taller than you, lol. I'm like, Child is gone at the moment. Yeah, he's been gone for a while. He disappeared. After this, he got sent to the prison and he disappeared out of the prison. Nobody knows where he is. But then we saw him with a whale. You made it weird again.
The prosecution and
Oh,
the
okay,
defense are
yeah,
both
she's
in
only
position.
5'2".
The trial
I'm
shall
like
now
5'4",
begin.
5'5". So she's not 156 centimeters, because that's bigger than 5'2".
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the
I miss
lead
Child. If they get rid of
actress
him, I'm
this
gonna fucking be
performance,
angry.
I still haven't even
I am a
been informed of
196
my
centimeters, by the way.
supposed
Cool.
guilt in all of this.
I mean, if you're gonna do this, she's an adult now, so I don't really
Of
care what you do.
course, It is
I'm just saying it was weird.
natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions
I could
of a
Google that and see
god.
whether that's true or not, but I
However,
don't really wanna.
you will need more than that to...
That's true. But my
Oh, yay,
charge
she's
here is not
talking!
related to your conduct as an Archon.
It wasn't really him who betrayed us. He was doing what he was supposed to do. He was doing what Zhongli wanted him to do, and he was doing what the Tsarista wanted him to do. He didn't betray anybody. If anything, Zhongli betrayed Child.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait.
I don't think she's the Archon either.
Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty.
My license, I think it says, like, fucking 155 or something like that. Which is weird, because that's that. I don't know, I'd have to look.
Charge accepted.
Zhongli's awesome. Fuck you, Akame. Zhongli's my baby. I love him.
Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
Oh! She didn't answer!
Not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of
The
Fontaine,
thing is...
could be anything other
Yeah, I have a
than
driver's
true
license. I'm fucking
Archon.
26. I drive all the time. Could be anything other than the... I mean, dude, she just kind of said it herself. Zhongli is bae.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity.
Yeah, but it was kind of... Her identity was weird
Sure,
from the
Lady
beginning, so
Farina
something's
can be
either wrong with her or she's not the
responsible.
Archon at all. I'm starting to wonder if
How does
Child's
that
somehow the
prosecutor
Archon.
have to make such a huge claim?
Okay, F you is not this... Okay, you're taking this too literally. I wasn't using it as that type of situation.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail.
Common sense
in
is
this
stupid.
case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were
That doesn't
born.
mean you're the Hydro
There would be
Archon,
no
though.
Fooling there. See? Even the Oratries has decided to show me its favor.
Yeah, but nothing's
Are
been
you
said
sure
yet.
You want, if you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice.
It's
that
not a
you
false
will not have
accusation.
to
Okay,
solve
blank,
for
blank, blank.
making
Just
a
kidding.
false
Okay, cool.
accusation.
I mean, I swing both ways, so I don't give a
What's
fuck.
happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you
This is
must
awesome.
persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how
Bye,
did
Sia.
I
My phone
manage
needs
to
a
live
charge
for
and my deer
over
needs a bath.
500
Okay.
years?
I mean, yeah. He was a knave. She revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own and believes it's possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she's actually afflicted with a curse. I mean, I do that, but and thank you for teaching me some new stuff. Yeah, no, be careful with who you tell that kind of shit to, because you might get a worse reaction than what you got from me.
Lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a
It is
type
kind of a curse.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after...
You sensed it too, huh, Nervlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Not telling her father for sure. Yeah, don't do that. And for the cake suggestions. If you can't get an ice cream cake, just get her some really good, like, chocolate velvet cake. Black Forest velvet chocolate cake or something like that.
Well,
just make sure you
it's true
show
it's
love and
extremely
happiness
difficult
and
to
don't be
tell
weird.
humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Ho 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 ho! The orifice is like, yeah, makes sense. I think she's cursed. I don't believe her.
Start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
I used to come to his house when he was not home, like 7 to 8 years ago. Weird.
Besides, everyone
You started to
knows that
sound
the
like a
main
really
difference
fucked up
between
fucking
a human and a god
manga.
is the possession of authority.
No,
Gods
it's a
can
no,
do what
sis.
humans cannot. That's why there were, for centuries, manifestations of my
She doesn't
authority
even give off the
served
same feeling as
nation
the other
of
Archons.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is...
Child's thing did it. We used to watch movies and sleep hugging while hugging.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have
Yeah,
come up with a
she's
plan
worse
for
than
the
Raiden Shogun. I hate her. I can respect Ai. She was grieving. This is just her being a
I
brat.
made myself clear at the time. The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current
Ooh,
circumstances
go
is
Nuvalet.
in order. While the
We were
court is
innocent,
essential,
yeah.
the principles
I think you
of
like to read
justice and the
mangas, I
law
do.
Must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against
I love that
me.
we're turning her
That
justice
was
against
no
her. This
trick
is
of
beautiful.
rhetoric, Lady Farina.
I don't
I've
think she's the
merely
Archon.
reiterated the rules of the court.
He looks more
Rules
like an
that
Archon than
all
she does,
should
but he's the
respect and
Hydro
follow.
Dragon. Okay, then see you, dear. Do subscribe. Also, follow on Twitch. Do that too. That'd be awesome. Thanks, Lord Akame.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure.
I
of
wonder
the
if that's why Child disappeared, is because his body's and I wonder if that's why his fucking vision isn't working. I hope Child's the Archon. I will die inside if it is.
The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't...
The real Hydro Archon. Well, it is true.
Oh,
that
maybe
I did
Skirk's
not
the
know
Hydro
why
Archon.
The Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
On chicks, though. Oh. I don't have Twitch. Oh, it's fine then.
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the
Okay,
God
thank you.
behind
That's
it
cool. I'm
must
gonna be
also
streaming on both
be
from now
no
on
God
anyways.
at all.
It just takes a little longer to set up.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are
It was an
many
Archon
ordinary
emanating justice.
citizens
Only
in the
literally Child or
audience.
Nuvalet
How
fit the
can
bill
I
more.
just
I know, right?
carelessly
I bet you it's got to do with
demonstrate
Child or
the
Skirk
power
or
of an
something.
Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derived, thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Isn't that a huge...
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all
Good
their
night,
power?
Lord
Can
Akame.
a god with no power even still be called a god?
Farina flipped that on
Seems
herself.
like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you love, please. You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and
I mean, there has to be a
grandparents
reason
too?
for
And
why
all
this
our
is
ancestors?
happening.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another...
Hi, name that I can't read. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing Farina's story thing. The new Archon quest.
From the primordial sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate—
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor...
Hey, it's your cousin. Hi! Welcome. You're in like a really intense part of the game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, if you sub, you get a cute little sub badge. There's bit things, all my goals on the top, and the capybara is in a tub.
I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
Let's see. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch is where I'd rather you guys be.
Including those of some of my... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed
I see the capybara. I love it. It's amazing, right?
Touching the seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed...
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
How was your outing?
Really
We've been streaming for a while, and I restarted the stream because I was trying to make it so I could stream on both, because I forgot you do that now. Don't touch it, Farina. You're gonna dissolve.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard...
Was good. Finished lining a hat for my friend. Nice.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession.
Hi, Asuna! Welcome! It's been a while since I've streamed on YouTube. This is a Twitch and YouTube stream. All the stuff on screen, though, is for the Twitch. The YouTube's just extra.
She's just staring at the water.
If you'd like to move over to the Twitch, I'm on the same name there.
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
But welcome either way.
What's going on? Is she really playing?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really
It doesn't really prove anything, though.
I'm nothing like a
I will. Yeah!
woman who would fall apart
All the
as
stuff
soon
on
as
screen
I
is
touch
more
this
fun
water.
on Twitch.
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and...
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few... That should be...
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar...
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get to...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did a However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely
Welcome, Chunk.
unexpected
It's
might
been a while.
We don't want anyone else to lose.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low...
Oh, that's cool. They did a lower concentration so she wouldn't die.
...to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me
I feel bad for her, actually, at this point.
What? think about it. How can you conclusively prove that it also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my head...
Because you're crazy. They don't believe her at all. It's wonderful.
Everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
Not even Nouvelette believes her. Holy fuck. Is she just a little seahorse or something? Because you can't actually let the truth out. I know, right?
I don't think anything she says
Oh,
at
thanks,
this
Chunk.
point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I love him. Nouvelette's the best. I love how he uses his fucking...
I don't think anything she says at this point will
I feel bad for her.
stand against her now.
Okay, what the fuck is about to happen? Is she the narwhal? No, she's not. What's happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
They're just trying to trap her, right?
guilty.
I feel bad for her, kinda. I kinda hate her, but I also feel bad for her. I don't think she had a choice in this, if I'm being honest.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cart...
Is he gonna give us a different thing? Did it say she's guilty or did it say she's innocent?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also...
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
Don't do spoilers, person who's talking.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
If they kill her, I'm losing it. I don't give a fuck who they are. They shouldn't be killing her.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things, so she took...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definition...
Well, they did what they did to Child. They have to do it.
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have...
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina... But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title...
I'm confused as to what the fuck this means, but it's weirdly... If they kill her, I'm done.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will all...
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Yeah, the part you just heard. You know, you can type in chat!
But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the...
Was Skirk the original Hydro Archon?
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh, I know that, but I didn't look at the meme anyways. I'm in the middle of a live stream. I don't tend to look at links and stuff.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we... so when you say Archon. Do you mean the real Hydro Archon?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain
No worries
as
how
to
you'll
how
get it
much
later. This
sense they
content's
currently
fairly
make to
new
you.
then, yeah. Oh yeah, this shit came out Tuesday night, basically. So yesterday was the main day.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3.
Do I have to do one of these weird... Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't even like Farina, and I don't even like her, and I think this is excessive.
What you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. And does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But the second stone slate
I'm
shows
assuming it can be
Celestia
reversed.
floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean the third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people? That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to some... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon... We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was...
This is a little crazy. Okay.
That doesn't sound quite...
Oh, whoops, I meant to do. That shows slate 3 or 1.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Gasp, I'm back. I fell asleep and got escorted out of my chair. Oh. You missed some insanity, dude. I just taught somebody what the fuck grooming meant because, yeah, YouTube chat was weird. I have them both up now. They're not mixed. In the ruins showing the prophecy describing of a history of the future, this is the second... It shows... I wanted to dissolve in the ocean. It was terrifying. I know, right? Oh god, yeah, no, it was, yeah, it was weird.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
Perhaps what is about to take the true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia.
Prophecy describing a history of the future. This is the third. Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by people.
That doesn't...
It's not as simple as when Navia fell into the sea. The stone slates show the people.
If they have to ask what that is, they're not. They weren't asking what it was. What it was.
Alluding to the same thing.
No. They were perfect age to do this. They just had been dating somebody for 8 years and they were 5 years apart. They'd been dating for 8 years. She was 12 and he was 17 when she was 12 and she was 17 when they started. Shows a scene that is basically identical. Fontaines will eventually be dissolved in the sea.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way.
Yeah, no, it was nuts. It was fucking nuts. I'm like, dude, there's no situation in which you weren't grooming this kid. Like, And then she just kept making it worse as she tried to fight against
It's
it.
increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If
Fuck, I missed the bottom part.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness.
Welp indeed,
and was forced
Saucy.
to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropeak was the surest sign that the prophecy
They
was
thank
about
me
to
for
come to
teaching them
pass no
about
matter
it. That's
what.
all I know.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of
Shink! We did it. I didn't use my computer. I didn't use my phone at all. Not at all. I used it for like the first one. Then after that, I just spammed, clicked things until I figured out. Because some of the relations that they make is just like fucking stretches. Like, dude, that stretch was fucking to New York.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like we're...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're not real.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve
That's
in primordial
interesting.
seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Let's voice sounds really familiar. It is. It's Jingwan if you've seen Honkai Star Rail. I don't know anything else past that. You'd have to Google it.
All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
I hate Celestia. We're gonna find out that the Tourista in the end of this isn't the bad guy. They're not the one doing this. The VA is Ray Chase. I don't know who that is. He's voiced any. I'm sure he has.
Archon's true sin.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are...
Yeah, isn't the image here just like with Navia? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into this? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is
He's done a
impressive
lot.
that
It's not
you
surprising
already
you might
managed
have run
to
into his
connect
voice.
so
Yeah, I
many
know a
pieces
lot of
the
them do.
truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative.
He was apparently
recorded
Noctis
within.
in Final Fantasy 15
If everything
anime.
goes well,
That makes sense.
We should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Touch it! Nouvelette, touch it! God, I hope he's the Archon. But also, I don't think he is. It's a girl. This guy's gonna... He was tanking in Demon Slayer. I didn't
believe I should
watch
share
that.
this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves.
Bro was Puri
expressed
prisoner
to the
from One
Hydro
Punch Man.
Archon
That's
their
funny.
desire to become of a similar kind.
He's
However,
amazing, that's all I have to
even
say.
though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human
I kind of
life.
hate Celestia at this
Not
point.
one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial
Celestia does
sea,
kind of suck.
the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
I love him. His
And
rain
thus,
thing is awesome.
The Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the
It's
original
unfair to
sin
blame the
of
rest of them for her
appropriating
decisions.
The power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of...
So you... We were all
I mean,
misfits
he
before
wasn't.
we turned into human beings?
That's way too much
He's a
information
dragon.
for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard. Wait, but if
You
that's
can't
the truth,
pretend.
we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans, rather they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the The nation of Fontaine is the nation
Hey,
of
I
Hydro,
missed a viewpoint.
as well
What
as
the
the
fuck?
nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our...
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is...
You've
in
done it
truth,
anyways.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy
Damn.
foretold. So now, it seems...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Just leave Fontaine.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your... About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of some... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it
From
once
what I've
before.
seen in the lore so far, I think Celestia has own valid reason for all of this. I don't. I think Celestia stole her powers from somebody. The world gonna start shaking? The ultimate proof. Just what the true source of the catastrophe.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things
Oh, cool.
to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What is that trying? The secret. The prophesied deaths will likely spread from here. So entrance from Immortal Sea, though Nivola has sealed it once more. Just how long will it last?
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial...
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
It's the whale! I mean, it's a narwhal, but whatever. I kind of hate Celestia. I think that Conria was fucking with shit, but I also think that Celestia's just bad. From what it sounds like, I don't think the Archons are fighting against having their Gnosis taken. Oh no! Stuff's happening. Can I pause? Nope. I gotta pee, though. Oh, the narwhal's coming! Hey, it's the narwhal! Narwhal, living in the ocean. Narwhal. Oh no! They're gonna get... Child for the win! Woo! Go Child! I love him. Yay! Child for the win. Yeah, it's a narwhal. Send it back to the depths of the ocean. Child, do not fall back in. Please, God, don't fall back in. Oh, we're going in after him. We're not letting him go. I refuse. Gotta go get my boy.
That was way too close.
Gotta stop this though for a second. I gotta pee. I'll be back. We will continue after I go to the bathroom. I turned autoplay off. I's back. Break time. Actually, I'm gonna grab something to snack on. You got this, Saucy. You're good at this. I want to grab something to snack on. I'm hungry. I should grab pop too. Hello, Kenji. Grab lemonade instead, and then 3 tomatoes that I can eat as we go. Whew. Just gotta get comfortable again. I'm assuming we're going in after them, right? 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 I refuse to leave him behind. Is everybody back from their little break? Anybody else leave just to make sure? I don't see how many viewers there are, so I can't tell. Hi, Asuna.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
Bye.
All the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Enjoy! Monster Hunter's fun.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like... Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become
Bye-bye.
integrated with the
See you next time. I stream a lot, so come hang out whenever you can. Join my community of Fox Kits.
It could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something. We've already done everything we
We're gonna
can,
go kill it.
And we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last turtle is some impossible foe.
He's in the Discord already, Pizza.
Fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Time to go give our lives up to fight a whale. It's not a whale, it's a fucking narwhal.
Fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
That little couple seconds of child was enough for me to just be happy for the rest of the month. I took my baby.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate
We need to fight it in the abyss.
Your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
What's Farina then? We gotta go talk to Farina.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Save Farina! I swear to God!
No, I still need answers.
Holy shit. Whoa. Where did our character go, though? Okay, I'm just demolishing these tomatoes. I didn't realize I was this hungry.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Fusalo, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else, too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principle?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flood. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely end as one of the seven. She also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled.
I like this dress better than her actual outfit.
While saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me.
I love this. This Farina, I love it. I love her. Folklore's the best.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's head?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
This is a very, very better version of her.
To be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to... Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
That sounds horrible.
But nor was she free to live her
that
life
sounds,
in the pursuit
I kind of feel bad for her. I still don't like this version, that version of her, but...
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
I love this one.
500 years.
Everything goes back to the 500 years!
She's been playing her part in the most
So Conry is not the only one who was going against the celestial principles.
And agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Where did we end up? I feel bad for her, but I also just don't like her very much. This is all. The music is making it even worse. Like, the sad ass music. We're gonna talk as fellow gods. Maybe Nouvellette seems better, actually. We're gonna change into Lumine in a second, the second we get close to her, so. Hello, Tiny. Come here.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, all right. It is not my intent to reprimand
Don't look
you.
at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name.
Let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second.
Feel it.
She's been tortured. I feel bad for her. I felt bad for her the first time she was crying, too. She's still a whiny fuck, but
The eyes of
that way I can
countless
become myself
Fontanians
again.
are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Holy fuck, her life must have sucked.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh fuck, I don't even have the right character on me. Well, you're gonna get killed by this.
An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humbled.
Can I, Nope, I cannot. Fuck me. I had the wrong person on my team.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Time down.
I carry so much fucking food on my characters now that I'm just so used to needing to feed them to eat. Dude, it's an NRE 30. It's literally you can put 2 items on it. You can put normal like food on it for your healing, and you can put revival food on it. So it goes between. When you need to revive, it automatically becomes the revival thing, and then you go back to food. It's literally what it's for. You need the NR 30 for it though. It's not just like me putting it in my hand. Oh, I'm Farina. I'll show you once I'll show you once I'm out of here, because I don't think I can go into my inventory right now. It's an item. You have to get the item from recipe from you have to feed me bits. You have to get get it from
Huh? Who's that?
You have to get it from fucking Mondstadt's reputation.
Where are you?
You get it from like level 9, I think, and then you have to make it.
Nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
I way prefer this. I prefer Farina like that than this Farina.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Let mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, you have to do the reputation, Mondstadt reputation. It's amazing. I'll show you it after.
Prophecy.
It's called NRE 30.
Wait.
You make it at the blacksmith.
I know. I don't know why, but it's the people will all be dissolved into the waters. and only the Hydro...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people... I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, as for the suffering, well, I will admit that but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side...
She's not horrible.
I suppose
I love she's taller than her.
Be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your... If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to being a human yourself.
I guess, yeah, a lot of humans probably view them as stuck-up, pretentious fucks, and that's what she is. I hate her. I hate her so much. This version of her doesn't seem as bad. I like the version in the mirror, like the actual version of her.
Divinity. But
I'm still not sure I understand. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission,
I like folklores, like, a lot.
You have to stay on the stage for many, but I promise you, all will eventually...
A trial, huh?
Feel like she just got tricked into that. Scene 2, a session speech for Farina. Like, I like folklore, she's awesome. This Farina sucks, but I like her before she becomes, like... I like her from when she's, like, nervous talking to her in the mirror, but she kind of gets worse. Also, she nailed her role. Also, look at that walk.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies and gentlemen!
That's not the first thing I would say as a god, but...
To the Opera
She really did nail what a person who doesn't understand even humans would think a god is.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and
Nothing
justice.
about their court system is fair or
Once again,
justice.
Thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Oh, I hate them already.
Powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Furina. Think.
Now you need to act out.
Do the people want?
How dare you speak? How dare you act that way? They want you to be. It's not even just assertive. They want you to be overcompensating, more powerful. Like everyone is beneath you. I don't know if that's why I would have done it, but she's being condescending is what's going on.
Such as you are deserving of my rule. Now,
I'm just trying to pour myself some lemonade.
If some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow then? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
I opened this lemonade before I left, but it's good still.
A door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera?
Quite shocking.
It's not better than before. Her fucking earnestness was great. She wanted to do good. She wanted to be a good god. And then they pushed her to be this. I kind of hate her a little less. It's not even her choice.
Best follow this flow and my dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for just. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
Kind of why I like the base character, even if I still hate the Archon acting piece. I like her, I hate the Archon acting thing.
Be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of fun. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor,
I feel bad for her. A bit. Like, she tried to be good. Internally, she's such a sad, nervous person. I feel like she's literally trying her best, and I hate her way she behaves in the game. But she's not a bad character. Hello, hello. Get up if you wanna. Up. Up. Come on. Come on. You have stairs there. You can get up if you want up. Good girl, baby. What you doing, honey? I gotta walk forward in game, sweetie pie. Oh, come lay down. Come lay down.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
To Neuvillette.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking for.
If I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
There you go, Bubba. There you go, baby girl. We gotta walk back over here now. Woo! I love learning about this. She's becoming slowly worse as it goes, but that makes sense though now because
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me?
She doesn't even feel like a god. Like, all the other gods gave a certain feeling to them when you met them. She just doesn't.
Just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
Can you imagine going this entire time without the ability to even use Archon abilities? Like, can you imagine how many times she was just stuck?
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you.
She's gentle and wise, but she's also... She's good when she's herself. She's bad when she goes with what everyone else is trying to do. She didn't have a choice in it, really, though. She had to act like this. I feel bad for her. I hate her, but I feel bad for her either way.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific...
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also
Free will isn't absolute. People act based on their biology and environment, wouldn't you say? I mean, yeah,
afraid that
that's like the nature versus nurture thing. It is totally biology and environment that makes you.
Is that so? Well, no
she acted the way she was created. She was basically a baby when she made her. And she threw her into the fucking deep end of a fucking pool. Yeah, bed. What the fuck?
The day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. Alright, Farina.
I feel bad for her. Like, the part with fucking Archeleno, I felt really bad because she was just crying alone in her room. Okay, now I want her. Fuck! I want her now.
Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen the...
Lady Farina.
I feel like I was kind of spot on with how she felt like a child compared to the other Archons. She was a child.
To see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous
Can you imagine the pressure behind faking being an Archon?
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near...
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything slip today. I feel utterly exhausted.
Oh god, they're making us like her. Fuck! I don't want to level her, I just want her. I need to keep collecting Archons. She is the Archon, she's just not the Archon. You know, she did this for 500 years, no wonder she's fucking going crazy. And bipolar as fuck. Free will is kind of a joke. Oh my god, she's counting the days. Scene 182,375.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria.
Can you imagine watching all these people die? Or like, she's not like the rest of the Archons who are like actually gods who can like separate that emotional area and understand their place. She doesn't know what the fuck is going on. And she's had to watch everybody around her die one by one. Probably the only person that she can actually be around that isn't is, I'm not sure how long the Melusines live, and then Nouvelette. But she's still pretty...
What is it?
Are you crying?
She's breaking slowly.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
I'm starting to feel bad for her. Like, yeah.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifest.
Oh, that's just sad.
So interminable.
Yeah, it's just as bad.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
Fuck! I don't like her, but I'm feeling bad for her.
Tell someone, anyone, about I've conducted.
I feel like if she'd talked to Nouvellette, this could have helped a bit.
The centuries. But all I can do is keep heart. I must maintain.
Jesus. Scene 182,376. Friend was right. The feels have hit. Yeah, no, like, inside I'm feeling bad for her. I don't like her, but I also feel horrendous for her.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
She was gonna tell her, too.
More than
oh no, this is sad, too.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my...
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you... And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on... If that's the case...
She was gonna tell us.
She's right. I could confide in her, but if things don't play out as expected, the people... No, Farina.
I like that her color in her hair is still in the picture. Where did her hair go?
But what if... Oh, Farina, you've worked so hard.
If they'd given her a couple more seconds, she would have probably told them.
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for one. Is it such an outrageous thing to do?
Could you imagine how fucking backstabbed she'd felt after this? Enduring so much might witness her actions becoming more automatic while her feelings slowly diminish.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
They betrayed her so hardcore. Hurry up! Under the blanket, you dumbass. I love you, but fuck, you're dumb sometimes.
Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to
Fine.
Nope, the loading scene. The loading symbol's on.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, it seems that trusting human...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But how would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the... I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice. It now seems that that person was you. Hidden within...
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also... I mean, Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy my work over these last 500 years? Has been, but really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated, the vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Yes!
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of the
That's why he
planet.
seemed more like he'd fit the role. I'm kind of in love with this whole thing.
What? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is...
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice your...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how...
Is he gonna cry? Like, really cry?
Hydro Dragon, Hydro... I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly... I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that so, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's
This might have been the best
original
storyline
sin,
so far in the game.
then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be, in other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power...
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, at last, I now understand the truth. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding. You are a devious, things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
She's awesome.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the
I like
sinner,
her.
The curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Yeah.
I, Judex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Holy fuck.
Melusines are...
That just happened. Holy fuck.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that...
Didn't you say just a moment ago that...
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
He's awesome. That was beautiful, and I'm
We
sad.
should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out just the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I'm in love. This was the best story arc in this whole game so far. Holy fuck. Yay, the fight begins. I'm crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. Yeah, he is the best character. That was amazing. Hey, the all-devouring narwhal. Can I please switch my team? Can I switch my team? No.
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. But considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for a way together.
I'm not even sure what the fuck this fight is supposed to be.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
This may hurt a little.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Commit it to memory.
It's been broken! Nuvelet, I loved him already, but this is fucking amazing. This is gonna fuck up so much shit. I think this is the beginning of the end.
What's that homing thingy over there? Scary.
Looks like they took fucking Child's fucking fighting system and just put it into a creature with more power. It's kind of awesome.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within. Silence! Settle down!
I regret having... Can I change characters? Leave domain. Let me out! I want to change characters! I don't want to fucking sit here and take 12 hours fighting that. Like, first I'm going to turn the music up a little. Because I didn't hear very much. I could hear the music, but it wasn't exactly crazy loud. Second, I'm putting my fucking team to what it should be. You know how hard it is to use fucking Nouvelette without a shield? I guess you would know, Shadow. You have him. You know, you, Venti, you do not belong for this fight. Thank you very much. I'm just like, using him without a shield is fucking annoying. Do I have a skip button? Can I? No, we'll just watch it over again. It's like, I could probably do it, but the fight will take like fucking 5 times as long as it should. Also, Zhongli's just a beast. Honestly, I kind of got good at doing it. Yeah, but I don't usually do it.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Where are you so I can launch her fucking weird-ass attack at you? Well, first there's that one, and then we're gonna do this for a second. I'm too far away.
Illusion shattered!
Settle down! Crumble!
It would suck if you didn't bring one of them with you.
To devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. The chance will present itself.
I turned the music up because I thought it'd be fun. Can you guys still hear me, or is the music too loud now? Okay, I'm just making sure. I can imagine how loud this is.
Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power.
I will. Give me a second.
From within.
I didn't even realize these were a thing.
Bow your head.
Commit it to memory. Shine down.
I will have order.
Silence. The tide's beckoning.
It's like it's fucking imitating Child.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. We'll just do it anyways.
Stabilize. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh, cool! I can do it without going into the fucking cutscene.
Bow your head.
It says you can turn the difficulty down. I'm like, I don't want to turn the difficulty down. The whole point is the difficulty.
Settle down.
Yay! We're in a different area now. Back to the big fight. I mean... Go Nuvi! What the fuck? Oh, it's Skirk and Child! I love Skirk. Why is she taking Tartaglia with him? Oh, is that his abilities? I love Skirk. That's awesome. Skirk is awesome.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point. But they bumped into...
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Skirk!
Right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And
I cannot wait for her to come out. I want her so bad.
Pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
It looks
All in
adorable.
all, it failed.
Miss Skirk?
The point be...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire... So what sort of person is your master?
I like her leggings.
Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sir Tologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Oh, Rhyndoter! Rhyndoter.
That one we've heard. Rhyndoter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of the... But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhyndoter. They are both pursuing some form of perfect...
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should never...
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Jesus Christ. God, they really did get good water animations from, I'm pretty sure they tested those water animations in Honkai Star Rail.
All the sins of the people of Fontaine.
But Neuvillette made it so that they wouldn't be killed, right? Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be.
Hey! Help! Over here!
This is fucking wicked. They definitely tested this. Is that the Fortress of Meropide?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Go! Yeah! Wriothesley for the win! Oh, this is fucking wicked. Stole all of Star Rail's water physics. I'm assuming they use that as practice. For a minute, it's like, gotta go save people. There's no drowning in Fontaine, so... This is wicked! Do you have any insight into why Celestia allowed this nation to function for 500 years without immediate annihilation? Because one of her Archons was in control of it. I don't know. She's fucking weird. All the waters are receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
No, it was right. It's just... I figured they made Nouveau look the way he did.
What is wrong?
Oh, this was awesome. This was the best arc in the whole game so far. I don't care what anybody said. Wow. Yeah, he got the... He's not the Archon, but he got his powers back. Because, like, all the Archon's abilities are originally from the 7 Dragon Sovereigns, Cruci. So he got his... She killed herself, which made it so that she destroyed Hernosis, which went to... The powers went back to him, basically.
The Soul renewed. The Spina di Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently...
He might as well be the Archon now. The real folklorist was fucking gorgeous. I loved her. She was so cool.
When you're starving late at night, you just need a skyship winglet. Lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. With Juilliard, people always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juilliard and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
This was great.
Idea was
Also, as soon as if you want to, there's Twitch you can jump to. It has more interactions like that. If you donate on Twitch, if you sub on Twitch, things happen. So, like, I have a bit goal, I have sub goal tips and stuff. I have a follower goal.
Scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind Edwin's.
I'm an affiliate.
Juilliard created a true flying ship, while Navia is
Also, throwing stuff is available there too.
I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also,
welcome, Cruci. Also, guys, if I'm on just chatting thing or the new One Punch thing, or there's art category, if you do subs while those are on, you'll get entered into a thing to win 2 Crunchyroll mega fans.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Isn't Poisson down here? Did I not get the quest yet? That was amazing. Like, legit, that was amazing. That's literally the best story in the game. Hello, Kazuma. Kiryu Kazuma, welcome. The streaming on... Whoa. It's really coming down over there. Yeah, no, I stream on Twitch, and this is my first stream for a long time on YouTube because they changed the rules from Twitch, but I'm an affiliate on Twitch. So if you ever feel like going over there and subbing or following, that's always welcome.
Navia!
Hey, it's the Fatui guy, right?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
But welcome, Kiryu.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich.
Snezhevich!
He represented the name in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Just sending my friend a message. I will try drop everything character in the game, even the NPCs. Oh. The music in Fontaine is really good too.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Well, would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh,
Tiger drop equals kill.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction
I love
materials.
this game. It's great.
It'll be another hour before the workers are...
Huh? You here?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the week.
She's hiding.
All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well...
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god.
She's not a god. She was never a god. She was a puppet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme that...
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the...
Cuddle! Closer! Why are they so far apart? Just give a hug.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more
She goes insane. Charlotte, take more pictures of blah 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 blah.
All
It
right,
went too
that
fast.
should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Good, I want to go see Nouvellette. I need to know about Nouvellette and Farina.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to...
I kind of want her now. I don't hate her. She did really... For managing to go through all that for 500 years, she did pretty good. She's still annoying in her Archon acting phase, but I wonder if she's acting like a normal person now.
Never say die.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he...
That's a very complete...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case...
Stay safe now. And tell me if you...
At least the waters went down afterwards. Is the Fortress of Meripede back where it was, or is it a boat now? Did, like, the Fortress of Meripede, like, move, or is it just the same place, and they just went back? Yeah, no, Crucy, he might as well be the Archon now. He's got all the powers of the Hydra God.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feel.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yes, I missed you, my baby. You're Risley. I love him, and I love Nouvellette. I use them for their... they both have a different version of, like, the
Of course.
the Fontaine
here to
like
welcome you
energy
and
thing.
our
So
dear
one of them I
Miss
use on the yellow ones, one of them I
nurse
use on the purple
recommended
ones
It's an
to
honor to
balance
finally
everything.
meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Of course, of course.
All right then.
This way. We're still gonna get pictures of you, beautiful. She just takes pictures and they look so uncomfortable.
No need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of...
Sir, please don't say things like...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important?
No,
Yeah, but I'm not sure if she'll keep that behavior up now, seeing as she never seemed like she wanted to be behaving that way to begin with.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. The boat that
She's
drove
just
on a
sucking
miracle,
up to him.
The ark that saved the people.
That's beautiful.
Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask,
I think she might still act up a bit, but she's gonna probably behave quite a bit different now.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it...
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have...
She knew what she was doing.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to see a photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
She did make 2 solo photos.
We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's
Sage
here.
Ween!
Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Siegeween! I love her.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you... sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween.
Let's make her look like a boss. She looks like a magical girl.
So, how have things been at the front?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger,
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for a...
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Give me a second, dog. I'm fucking pulling the blanket under. Fucking hurry up so I can pull the blanket back on. It's fucking cold in here.
As to what Miss Farina's departure
But yeah, I'm
will
back
mean
and I
for the
fucked
nation,
myself
and
over,
if
I
our
think.
laws
Oh, what
and
did you do?
governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to
You
the
missed,
folks
like,
of
the
your
best fucking cutscenes in this game. Holy fuck. This is the best arc of the whole game, Confusion. Nothing will change my mind on that. This was the best arc of the whole game. Fontaine was amazing. That ending area was great. Stop licking me!
Photo shoot's done.
Yay, Charlotte. Woo.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a...
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next. All right, last stop, the docks.
It's doing it again. I don't know how much I believe you. You talk about weird shit all the time happening. I can't bite down or it'll break the nerves. I'm in so much pain. Go to the fucking doctor then. End me. Go to the doctor. Get them to deal with the problem. I mean, you have to be able to bite down in the end. Like, you're gonna have to fucking eat eventually. Oh, I have to go up. The lift is coming to the current floor. Yes, I know that already. Lift takes so long, I haven't eaten all morning. Eat some fucking soup. You don't need to chew soup. Come here, you stupid fucking lift. Oh, is it on the other side? Fuck, it takes forever. Jesus, thing takes forever to call down. I mean, call up. He's so pretty. He might as well be an Archon. He's not an Archon, but he is their god, basically.
I see the value in my own
Dragon Sovereign.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I want to see him transform into the dragon now.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Oh, this stupid,
Would you like a magic pocket?
Magic pockets, I like them.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Trick a friend. I wonder...
Us.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Maybe he doesn't want to be our friend.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make
Yeah, you
some
missed
more
a fuck ton.
friends?
You literally missed the best cutscenes I've ever seen in the game. It was fucking great. You missed Child too. It was cool.
Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with
Armageddon.
He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's...
that's alright.
I love that they call the knave father.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a
diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, it could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant...
I'm starting to think that this is great. I don't think there's any power left in it.
But I've also heard that it seems that...
So there's some reason for this that only...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which...
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd... But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true.
We still have his fucking...
We've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hey, Knave. I like her. She's cool.
Father.
That's weird.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind.
Are you going to take the Gnosis?
That is our duty as Harbingers. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal, switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you... As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it.
Yay, cool. We've given him his vision back.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains.
Farewell, Father.
It's so weird that
She
they
has
call her
such an
father.
intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met, too. And what do you know? I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fate. All right, then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day.
Guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see
Yes! Finally, I wanted to see Nouvelette. I still don't get how this is the entrance to the fucking... I still don't get how it's the entrance to the Fortress of Meropide, but... eh. I'm pretty sure I didn't gain anything to do that. Oh, I did get these, Oh, I got one of those, too. Whatever. I hate Farina a lot less now than I did before. She's still an annoying little fuck, but she's less of an annoying little fuck than she was before. I actually like her now. Upper Eclipse. They put all that in this fucking tiny ass building. They must go down somewhere. Nuvi! I love him. He's the best.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting. so I'm...
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time.
So that's what hit Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans.
That's because the dragon sovereign's abilities go above and beyond the Archons. The original true rules.
Make that decision as well. Your verdict was the... Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Ocean...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the orator, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already...
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. Before I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Yeah.
She simply said
I'm not
that
sure.
She was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike...
but she's still gotta put...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, but now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down...
What about you then? What are your plans?
No, he's the Archon now.
Full powers as the
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
So he's the judge.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power, and this duty, a manner of... As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
They should have given him a different line.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid—
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Hey, cool, Natlan's our next area.
Guide, so all I can do is, as far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragon.
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring.
The Captain?
Oh.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look—
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine, ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That was a lot of information.
When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis, we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Cool, Skirk.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalette?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what—
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person.
Remains?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that—
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different
I love
sort
her
of common
outfit.
sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempt. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the—
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my—
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the—
Child has been reduced to messenger. That's funny. The Gnosis isn't destroyed, I just don't think it has, like, the powers it had before.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or—
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it. Which is why—
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary— I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not that means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder. Is your body all...
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the Dead Third, that's what you say, but this topic still feels like... Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine...
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human...
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way, and what ultimately is the difference between the rains that
He
fall
might as well
upon
be the
all of us?
Archon now, of the Hydro Archon. There is no Hydro Archon. Oh, cool, I got one more of those fucking energy things. And now the narwhal fight should be unlocked, right? Other than this guy thing. Oh, I can get this. Okay. Finally, I can get her story. Oh, well, we'll be doing this now, guys. Just because I want to know what happened to Farina. Oh, I can do some stuff with my reputation here. I'll go here first. Good night! Good night, Asuna! Bye-bye! I'm gonna keep streaming, I just might have to pee in a minute. I don't hate Farina now, I just didn't like her act. $200, 3, 4, 5. And then that's like 20 per thing in requests. 40. Can hear my stomach just screaming. I guess I should grab the bounty too. Oh, one of these. I can fight those. I think I have the Brunia flowers already. Either way, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna collect some of this. I think the last one of this is in the... Yeah, no, I need one more Tides of Justice. I think the Dendro one's not complete either yet. I think the Electro one is, though. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Take a momentary break, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Go then. Okay, give me a second to go. move this up a little so it doesn't stay up like ever. My fucking put my fucking blanket over my shoulders. When those are done, do I get the experience from them? Yeah.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're all friends now.
It's always a pleasure to
How's
see
your computer
our
working,
most avid
Confusion?
adventurers. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were...
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some, but the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties.
That does sound like a tricky situation.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but there
Farina would be really good at that.
The performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starting.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with... Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just...
Coming up here, Dumbo?
Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Just mute. Some of the music in this game reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle.
Are you really willing to act in my music?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous and fun. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience.
I mean, we did a little bit fucking around.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot.
Kenji, come
Find
here!
someone to step in. We'll have no
Come on.
choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees.
Oh well, you're not gonna make any money
to
if you
make
don't
this
charge
profitable,
tickets.
Things might have turned out differently. But now...
Disband? You're splitting up the...
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, one last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood. And unfortunately, the show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to...
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how
8 million, at least.
Please.
I can do this. I got way more money than they could ever need.
Asking such a huge favor. Man,
You don't need to
can't
pay it
promise
back. I
that
have
we'd
extra
ever be
money.
able to pay you back.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you and... That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free...
That's kind of insulting.
And she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be...
Who are you
Their
thinking
fucking
of?
old Archon's gonna show up.
Sounds like someone famous. Her. You're...
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But
That's
even if
awesome.
she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. Well, yes, but...
Then let us bring her in. They'll
Fair
bring
enough.
more attention.
I mean, If she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have
I
Lady
bet you
Karina
she would
star
really
on the
enjoy
show.
that too.
I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too.
She would love
I'm
that.
Sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for
I
the
mean,
good
you could
news.
go to wherever you're staying.
Where does Karina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermont.
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide
Why
it
the
to
fuck
you.
does she know the address?
When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my
I'm
duty
totally
to
gonna
support
watch the
listeners in any
cutscene
way I
where
can.
what's her name dies over again after this.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina.
Back in a jiffy. The little Oceanid. Don't I have it already? Oh, I can claim a key. That's what it was. I was like, what the fuck is it freaking out about? Where does she live? Oh, she lives over there. Let's go up here. Can we climb over? Do you have books or something to buy? No, you got fruit thing. Let's see. She lives here.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives...
Oh, a little fucking fox fell on the capybara. Gift subs, do they not count towards the sub goal?
Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just,
I don't have to refresh
a
that,
bit of
see
a
if it
step down
changes.
from the Palais Mermonium.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're done.
I mean, it's a cute place.
Okay, when did Poppy Got a Thin Air become all the rage? First,
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude. Questioning my cooking.
I mean, dude, you've been alive for 500 years as a god. I don't think you know how to cook.
I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiterole.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to...
There it is! You don't know how to cook!
Maybe, but... Anyway,
Oh, I feel bad for her.
that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just...
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said!
That sounds like some bullshit right there.
Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting.
I wonder if
that
she's gonna
I'm
get a
no
I wonder if she's
longer
gonna get a
mighty
vision
Hydro
in this
Archon.
quest.
I don't even have a
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the...
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine.
No,
I'll
I'm in a
spare
quest.
you the
I would let them in if I
lecture
wasn't in a
about your
quest.
attitude. So tell me.
I'm in the middle of doing this quest.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourself. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine. Well versed in all the...
She's still annoying, but she's not as
given
bad.
the present circumstances.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the state. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon. The time I spent centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have... But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any...
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's about...
Leave her alone! Quit fucking pushing her! Don't fucking gaslight her into fucking doing something.
I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Quit trying to gaslight her into
Guess
it.
there's no convincing you. Well, Is there anything else we can do to help out the Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the
Nope.
Short and to the
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Since I'm just an ordinary person now. They'll probably just laugh in my face. True, but
People still love you.
Can't blame them. I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for.
I mean, I could throw them 100K and see if they like that.
From embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help
It's alright, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now.
Toodaloo to you too.
I feel bad for her. She's kind of depressing now. She really wants to do it too, but she doesn't. What's the point of drawing a boundary if the first thing you do is break it just because somebody asks you to? I'm assuming they're gonna make her feel better about herself.
Too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision.
Yeah, let's just...
The thought of performing brings up too many painful memories.
I mean, the woman had to perform for most of her life. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the thing.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I—
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission—
Sorry. I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it.
I see. Well, circumstances have... You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the...
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the...
Jeez, is Lady Farina really—
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider that despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find any... So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is...
If this was
Yes,
Farina's
I'm
entire story
completely
quest, I'd laugh my ass off.
I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So, every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
Like, why would he even do it without her saying she was too sick? No, that's betrayal.
Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items.
Jesus, people keep trying to join my world. I guess you can come in, but I don't think it'll let you join when I'm in a cutscene. No need to drag me.
Hello, Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation when you came to talk with me earlier. I jumped right to explaining my position and said, and all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about... I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most awkward questions, don't you?
Yeah, it's my job.
I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you.
And then to make matter, but in any case, it sounds like the—
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack.
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just for
Whether you were a fake god or not, you were still their leader for fucking 500 years.
This troop is so important to all of you. If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could— everyone seems so devoted to the troop.
I think she would be really good as a troop
you'll
leader.
Find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
Farina's gonna become the director. That's a better role for her too, I think.
Us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our
Oh
troupe.
no!
And tragically, she...
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
That's interesting.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater.
Like, I honestly though, I think that they treat her pretty much just the same they did before, whether she's the god or not, because she's still their leader for so long.
And convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage. People loved our performances back then.
It's not like
We
she had a
seemed to
choice
be
in
going
being the
from
fucking
strength to
Archon's
strength.
replacement.
Things were really looking up for us.
I'm not even sure if anybody's here because I can't see whether there's people here now.
And then
Yeah. After that, none of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but it's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than...
Farina would be good at this.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much, no doubt. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage...
Yes, exactly.
Farina's gonna save them. She's gonna become the new director.
Well, good thing I followed the Traveler here. After... I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced, but only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any...
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The courts, what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What an interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And so...
Still a fan of your old dramatic mom? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No.
She just
This
wants
is
something
a
to do.
completely different situation.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Paimon, you
Would
dumbass.
you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss
I wonder if
Farina's
she'd met her
performance. All right,
before.
follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please.
Just come to my Serenity Teapot. I have multiple stages that can be used. Did that person actually join or no? I don't think so. No, okay, good. I'm like, you can't join while I'm in a cutscene. Oh, they're literally still in town. Well, whatever, I'll go to this one because they're on the other side of the city. I still have to collect more fucking Dendroculuses. But I have to finish more. I have to finish some more of the desert area before I can do that. I grabbed everything from him, right? I usually buy... Oh, there's still more stuff to buy. I I usually buy everything immediately. That's surprising that there was even anything left at his newsstand. I'm not usually lacking in money in games, so... Okay, so is it down this way? Is there a pathway this way? To yesterday. Sounds like a last chapter of a fucking manga's title.
Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of the Little
Oh my god, this could be adorable.
in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to—
You bet! That was the trial of the set. You helped bring our director's murderer to just—
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show...
I'm trying to do my check-ins quickly. Oh, there's a Discover Tibet event now, all of a sudden.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human.
Next week we'll have a
Sure
Honkai
enough,
update to play.
She found friendship.
The fuck
and
is this
even
Discover
love.
Tibet bullshit?
Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed.
Hi, Fauna
And her
Flowering.
world came
We're just
crashing
finished
down
the
around
story
her.
quests. We're on the... I mean, we just finished the Archon quest area. Now we're in the story quest for Farina.
What happened after that?
I feel... I have different emotions about this game now. But welcome, welcome. Hi! I got my capybara tip jar. We've got some goals if you want to do stuff with that. But for now, it's just this.
But people have different opinions on which direction it...
We still haven't decided between a happy ending.
By True to Life.
Hi, bestie. I'm so eepy. Oh, I'm awake. I've been streaming, I think this has been like 3.5 hours here, but I had another stream beforehand because now I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube because they changed the rules for that. I've had YouTube chat too, but mainly my Twitch chat is where everything happens. So Twitch chat is where all my stuff is hooked to. So if you want to drop something on the capybara, bits, a sub, a tip, or a follow even will drop stuff on the capybara.
And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our... The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus
I
on
don't
finding an
hate
ending for
Farina
the
as much as I used to hate
The deadline's
Farina.
passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's... He did write to us.
I'm incredibly broke. I had to
promising
get my
that he'll be
guitar
there for the
service, so
final
I've just got food
performance.
money for the rest of the month. Nice.
Although...
It's fine. You don't have to. It's just
now
you're gonna
that
have to
we
deal
have
with
Miss Farina,
commercials.
what
Lots of
opportunity?
commercials.
Maybe you're unaware, but your name...
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You mean, I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
But welcome, Fauna.
Okay.
I'm playing this today. We
Priority
have a
number
new
one,
update for
let's check in
Honkai
with
next
Paulo
week, I
and see
think.
where he's at with the
It's the
ending.
14th.
He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of
And then we,
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
It sucks that those people that were already devoured by the water are stuck.
Poisson?
I kind of want,
Nothing.
I kind of want Farina, but I hate fighting as her. I'm almost like, but I'm like, I need Farina to complete my fucking Archon fucking harem. I have all the other Archons that have been released. I guess she's not even really an Archon though. Do I really want her? I want to buy that. It's for 39 days though, so I might buy it a later day. I want those wings too, because they're supposed to look really good on his back. Nouvellette. Have you played this game, Fauna? I don't remember, because so many people join my chats, and I haven't been on stream since like Tuesday last week. Because stuff happened, I had to go to my mom's and stuff, and then I came back from my mom's and I got stuck at her house because the weather was so bad I couldn't actually, like, come home. The weather was too bad, the roads were shit. I finally got to come home yesterday, so then I streamed this today. Started at 11 a.m. I try to keep consistency, that's why I was like, oh, I can't. I was like, fuck, I can't keep consistency today because, well... Literally. And then yesterday I didn't have my meds, so... It was a little worse not having my meds and then going through everything. Driving back without meds was a pain in the ass. I get a headache when I don't have them.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Does he even exist anymore?
Who is it?
Oh, he was noisy.
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward.
So, as expected, he's missed the dead.
The ending is one of the most important parts, even once he's done.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
You don't even understand what's happening.
I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but
it's
hopefully
shit
it means
solution.
You won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
No, it's not. That's a horrible thing to do, what she just did.
I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was
I
all.
hate her.
Look after
She
her
just
now.
made me really not like her. kind of hate what she did. That's kind of bullshit. Oh, what do you want?
Off
You
we go,
want...
then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
She's kind of a bitch, if I'm being honest. I hate her. I'm trying to do this fucking event. Company Farina as she unwinds. Okay.
I'm so grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be
Was she
perfectly
understanding,
honest,
though?
I
I don't think
know
she
if
really
I
did
was ready
anything
to meet
wrong.
her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me.
I don't
But
think she
they're
needs.
more
They need
likely
to forgive her. I
unleash a
think she
tirade
did
of
what she had to
vitriol
do, and
against
it
me,
wasn't a situation of whether
which,
she
of
wanted to
course,
do it or
I
not.
completely understand and accept.
I feel kind of shit for her, because she didn't make those decisions. She was forced into this situation. Oh, I'm gonna be seeing Beto probably. No, I'm not sure where my character's going in this fucking little. I'm trying to do like the little event on my phone
Yeah,
quickly.
I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydra Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
I mean, I feel like nobody understands that she didn't choose these things. What does he like? The fucking fisherman's toast. Of course he likes the fucking fisherman's toast.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
What's her favorite? Oh, it's fucking honey roast. Let's see. How high does she want me to go now? Oops, I accidentally knocked the light off the thing. Return light. I need you to stay there. There we go. Cutscene.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Oh, yelling. I like yelling.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Is that fucking middle one? No, it's the far one, so I didn't
Great.
actually know which one it was at all.
Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind.
Oh, I feel bad for her.
After another,
Oh, 23 commemorative
people
banner.
were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them.
Their god didn't protect shit.
That when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro
Is this the
Archon
same
did nothing.
thing?
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Do I have to enter those codes in? No, it should have given them to me automatically. Okay. Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario. Everyone rose to their responsibilities.
Damn. Emotions.
And I finally regained my... But on some level, freedom also...
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Reward? I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having... I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just...
I mean, she did act like one, that's why I didn't like it.
I don't know what's gotten into you today. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending back.
Sure. Okay, let's head back.
That was cute. Is there a fucking Oculus in here? I saw the thing up there. There's an Oculus. I saw the thing. Where is it? It's up. Where the fuck is it? There's a couple of them over here. What the fuck? Oh, there's one up here. How did I not get this? 1 minute. I need to open my phone so I can mark that off. I've been collecting more of those things as it goes during the days, and yeah. I'm not gonna just leave that like that and not tell myself. Not mark off having gotten it when I'm trying to get certain things specifically. Also, I hated that little detective event. It was so stupid.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Fuck, I hit the back
aftertaste.
button.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I love how he
Sumeru's
starts talking about
water
fucking
has
water.
a rich and
The dude has
complex
a
flavor
little bit of an
profile,
obsession.
but it must be savored
I got
patiently
that one.
to fully appreciate it.
This one's the one that I think next. I'm assuming that's the one that's out there. Because there's no way out from here. Oh, maybe there is actually. Is there a path there, or is that just the hole? No, it's just water coming out of the ceiling, I think. I don't think there's a path. There is just an Oculus back there, at least I know that now. Like I feel like if they can't explain too much because they had to fool the Heavenly Principles, but, like, She didn't get given really a choice. She thought it was like the illusion of choice.
Watch what you eat. You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how Anyway, my character doesn't need to be
free
slim and
food.
good-looking.
Are you kidding?
So I had
me
this
now?
fucking chicken
It's not
Alfredo
your
on the weekend. It was
character's
baked
health
chicken,
I'm worried about, it's
chicken
yours.
fettuccine Alfredo.
I've
It was
spent
so
my
bad.
whole life
Like it was
battling
so
with
bad.
ill health.
Like, and that restaurant usually has
kills me to
amazing
watch
stuff,
you
but it was
willingly
so
ruin yours
bad.
by
There was
filling
one
yourself up
there was
with
one
junk all
herb
the
in it that
time.
ruined it all, and it didn't have a like. And other than that, the Alfredo was just nothing. It tasted like nothing. Other than that one herb, I don't know what it was, but I could smell it, and it made me hate every moment of it.
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Yeah, we noticed.
Paulo's nearly done.
You think you gained like
We
another
shouldn't have to
3
wait too much
pounds.
longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role.
That's
the
mean.
boy's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid.
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn... If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. He will...
Wait, that sounds kind of...
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's... She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us... It was
So
only
she
after
left.
She was gone
She died, and they
that we
didn't know.
realized how tough
They didn't
her
realize
job
what
really
she was doing to keep them going.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe was...
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness. And once my family...
Oh, what
I
the
spent
fuck?
some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
Okay, that's a whole new level of what the
It
fuck.
was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
That's weird.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so the other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer."
That's some cruelty right there.
It was just one day.
I hate kids.
I
Kids
got
suck.
beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to...
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, the people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, the little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the—
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
She's in love.
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love. One that extended to all of humanity.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero, and if we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her? Her lover makes sure—
Mood sounds like reality.
Sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the Court of Fontaine. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found.
We're gonna find her.
Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial
my
disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Did he kill her?
Grief? Guilt, more like.
Huh.
Also, because... Well, speaking of the play being true to life,
What?
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the truth, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troop no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Yeah, but there was no guarantee she'd go for you anyways.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aureli. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But
I mean,
for the
slightly
sake of our
terrified
final
sounds
performance, I'll do
reasonable.
whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do.
Does
Come
she
on,
though?
everyone. Allons-y.
Allons-y.
coffee. Are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't... wait, why are you...
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Arch. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread. I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Aww, too bad. I was
sorry to leave all the hep.
Don't worry,
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hey!
There is no escape.
Gather. This is order.
Petrify.
Silence.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Oh, he's camping here? What the fuck? Like, dude, why would you camp here?
Vilma!
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole trip.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the... If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face every... The little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on...
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then... So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience. It seemed like a win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, the merchant, was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in... What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We couldn't
No, you all
save
would have
her.
just ended up dead.
How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he...
All I can say is I'm sorry.
He brought it to the person's attention that he should have.
I wanted to apologize. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up in my life, so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long. Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relation? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just you?
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the... But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much
She basically
loved you
raised
all,
them. I mean,
and
I'm not
how
really
much she
surprised.
loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside.
It sounds more like, not the fucking knives thing.
I understand why you're trying to make her.
I can't wait to see playable Cloud Retainer. Are we getting close to Lantern, right? Maybe?
Already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard
Hello,
about
Kenji.
what that means. And then think
This fucking
again
thing
about
smells like
what
cotton
you
candy.
hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Villemont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
Maybe just let the play be what it is.
I'm
A
truly
play.
sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended
I
up
don't like
making
this.
it all
It's
about
gross.
me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true stop.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
Oh, this is
Really
gonna be
think
bad.
That's possible?
Whatever
trust
she
that
went through, I
nobody
can't
would
imagine it's
object to
good.
the ending of the story being based on Aurelie's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Oh yeah. Go here where all the fucking stuff is saved. I'm just going on my regular walk into the... It's a regular walk, just making my way downtown, walking fast. Hope nobody tries to look at my ass. I don't know. Hello, Kenji. Lady Farina.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
That's not how that works.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from... Aha! I found something. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims...
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much... Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
What the fuck are her final words? Someone else was taken. That makes 6, or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can't write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than Creasy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as experiment subjects can be used up before they die. It is damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees us troop safe, I them important. Please farewell, apologize, life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. What the fuck was that just now? From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others handwritten, blah, blah, blah. It appears apparent that the pages have been referenced often, that there was a personal notebook of artistic director Aruli.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final... wait...
What? If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this true what you want? Because I'm an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older...
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. And she truly... Let's go.
This is depressing. Oh, I have to bring it back to the person at the front. Oh, return it to them. I was like, what the fuck does it want from me? We'll go here and then float down. Still not concerned. I'm still concerned what the fuck just popped. I heard something go pop. Maybe it was just ice. Oh, I wasn't expecting to land there, but whatever. Sometimes you find fucking chests in the weirdest fucking locations. Like, legit, sometimes the chests are just random as fuck. I was able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the—
Even in the last moments of her life,
She did her best to protect as many people as possible. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can—
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance.
I mean, he let the person who he should have let know. And, like, nobody would think that that would be fucking synth, like.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feel—
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number, if you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion and aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this.
I find her story kind of boring. This one's just kind of meh. I thought it was going to be more sadness and more really intense stuff, but it's kind of just it is. It just kind of is.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss—
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name in—
Huh? But then—
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. Besides, a role commemorating her life—
Well, if you're sure you're okay with—
Now we're alright. I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go—
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean—
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that O'Reilly's stories—
No, that's not what I meant.
It's kind of what you're saying, though.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervillette.
Nervillette.
Just where to find it.
Woo! We're gonna go see Nervillette! I mean, isn't he always in the exact same place? Is he outside of it right now? On, like, the side? I think he's on the side of it.
Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing. That's funny.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina.
It's literally been
You
like
too,
10
traveler
minutes.
in Paimon.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an...
I understand. The process for booking the opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts.
What do you mean?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. In the past, we sat in our high chairs.
She looks like
she
could be his kid. That's the best part about this.
Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new... Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a...
Why would you...
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many of the experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to... It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act, nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has... I must admit, though, I'm a little envious.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy. Yet, I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant...
Thanks, Nervalet.
You are very welcome.
Nervalet. I love him. He's beautiful. He's the best. He big boy dragon. Jesus, they're making me teleport so fucking much. The opera eclipse. Opera eclipse. Eclipse. She's gonna end up having to do the acting because once her name's fucking disease is gonna flare up.
Monsieur, we've had to fight a touching story. Now, let's work to...
This is truly...
The sooner we can finalize the ending, Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really...
Wow, you two had a constructive...
Communication is vital to any
That's
good
funny.
Look at us. We've come so...
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a...
Really?
Please feel free
Shut
to
up,
give us any
Paimon.
comments or suggestions you have.
Hey, Loic, get over here.
I've never wanted to hit Paimon more. Like, leave the poor girl alone. Oh, is this the end of it? Or is this just them practicing? This must be them practicing.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever...
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her...
Hey, what's going on? Oh no, not again. But what?
They've been getting less and less effective over time.
What? I thought they'd cure it. So they were only met.
I figured whatever it took to get me through.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that...
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Farina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. Loic, your character has no more scenes.
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it.
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. from the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by...
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shine?
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Ooh. I figured she'd have to go. Oh, is this gonna be a cutscene? It is, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be a...
Is she here yet? When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies.
Damn.
Et la cité est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
It's in... Is this in French?
But what about your wish?
My... wish...
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
It is French. This is really good. Oh, is she getting an Oculus? Did she just get a Vision? I mean, not Oculus, I meant Vision. She just got a Vision, didn't she?
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now. And she gotta say, though, her acting skill...
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Yeah, but they know it's not her.
Wait, that's not her name.
What? I don't know. Maybe it's just a dog.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule. Still, I have to. It felt good.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so she's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that.
She's such a brat. I love her.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision, after all.
It's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or...
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still...
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can...
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? And Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of...
Oh, that... I've got no idea what happened there either. But I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic...
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder...
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Yeah, that was cute actually. I liked the song thing that she did. That was good. Fuck me, I have to always go here. Teleport here, and then we fly around the corner! That was a good... I liked the ending, that was awesome. The fact that it gave her a vision, I figured she was gonna get a vision at the end of the song. Oh, I didn't mean to land on the roof, but whatever. It didn't kill me, so we're good. I have fucking heartburn. I don't usually get heartburn. This is annoying. I liked her with blue hair better.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication.
How did the performance go? Was it a success?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the...
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I get...
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after, even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed.
Well, I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life.
Yeah, you've had some shit luck, woman.
I'm just happy to know that we went out.
Family was like, oh, she's sick, let's abandon her.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have
They're
the
in
energy
love.
to argue with you right.
Aw, you two clearly can't...
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop...
They went past fucking boyfriend and girlfriend straight to marriage. Paimon's face of, this is some bullshit.
After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanit to the bigger theater troupes out there.
No, we...
Yeah, it's what...
After all that's happened...
Oh, really?
I should give you guys some space.
What?
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to...
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. What about you, Miss Farina?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that maybe Nervilette was right. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself, yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress, but from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Oh, she's human now, so she can die.
Running from your true calling.
That's fucking Paimon, don't pull her fucking punches even slightly.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the, then I should do my...
Funny that she got a vision. That's cool, at least. I was like, how's she fighting?
It's ironic to think that in my whole time, and now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually is.
That's cute. The cool part about it is my computer stays pretty much the same temperature all day, no matter what I'm doing. Sure. Do you see, guys? I have his book. His book is amazing. It's not even fully leveled yet. I accepted that, right? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I hit the wrong button. Oh, I can get my expeditions now.
Ad Astra.
I guess we're trying for Farina. I kind of like her now. Also, when I add her to my team, I just want her to have her so I can have her, like, as an Archon, because I have them all. %, 8%, because those are the new areas. There's something to do with this thing right here. Oh, it's underwater too. I hate that it keeps doing that on me. I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff left to do. Fuck. This shit's all economy and other stuff. Oh, this is Layla's thing. Huh. Just give some people stuff so I can finish these fucking... these things. I have quite a few of them. Okay, there's his. Oh, well, I mean, I can just... I'm pretty sure I have more than 3 servings of butter. Tiny little melusine. I can give you the butter. Are you gonna feel better afterwards? She only wants 3 butter. That's fine. Without butter, bread isn't the same. I mean, I agree. Butter, French bread with butter is the best. Right here. And now I have to just kill some mechs. I mean, not mech. Yeah, mechas. I mean, even when I get off, I'll probably keep playing it and just, not do, like, main quests. One of these days, I'm gonna do all the desert quests all at once and not tell confusion. It's gonna be great.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I love that I still haven't fully done the book. I should probably work on getting the stuff for that, actually.
I see everything.
I'm not sure if there was something behind me. No, there wasn't.
Quake! Silence!
Why do these have treasure hunter insignias? That's confusing. God, you have to get 10 to even get 1 thing from that. Oh, fucking bounties over here. Is this one underwater or on land? I think this one's on land. I'm not even sure which one it is, I don't remember. Doesn't matter, because I'm going here for a bounty. I'm just gonna grab flowers while I'm at it. Does anybody know which items fucking Farina even needs? I'm not even sure what they are. Oh, I need to kill these anyways. Might as well do it now.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
There is no escape.
Stabilize! Be sanctified.
That was easy. I'm gonna kill these over here too. I want the chests at their garden. You guys got a chest here, right? I mean, I thought you had a chest here.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, they do.
Gather! Bow your head.
There is no escape.
I see everything!
I think I should get off now, guys, because I've been streaming long enough. I'm gonna keep getting stuff. Like, I'm gonna keep playing for a bit to try and grind some more. But I think I'm gonna get off for now. It's been a long day. I've done lots of streaming. Feel like I've earned a break. It's been a good day back, though. We might do this tomorrow, or we might do something else. I haven't decided yet. I know I have a couple more games that I got the keys for. And somebody literally offered me a key today, so I got another key, too, from that. I'm not even sure who's here. Is anybody even here for me to say goodbye to? I'm gonna switch this to the other screen, though, because it hurts my eyes on this screen. Oh, did I pop the bag? Is that what that pop was? Oh no, it was me pulling this out of the thing. That's what it was. This accidentally got pulled out. My mouse accidentally got pulled out of the fucking thing. Why'd you pull it out, thingy? That one? Some of them just don't work, and I don't get why. Like, sometimes this thing just doesn't work, if I'm being honest. Nope, no connection. I didn't hear it. Oh my god, I gotta fuck with this now? This is always so annoying. But it does this. I wanna come over here and go on this one. Oh, it's the wrong cord. No wonder it's not fucking turning on. I'm plugging the wrong cord in. Jesus, I'm a dumbass. They're the same texture! They're the only two fabric cords I own! It's just me and Crucy, okay? I'm getting off for the night.